Oh, this still goes wrong every time. Doesn't matter how I set it up, it doesn't want to do it how I want to do it. Oh well. Where's my phone anyway? I need that for. Beautiful. Right. Hello there. We're on Grand Valley now. Audio still working? Yeah. Good. This track is a struggle because the end of the home straight, the car does not like it. I'm gonna have to figure out what's causing that. I think is suspension being a bit too tight. What was the? Yeah, it was equal on both. So we're gonna play around with this a bit, and then get on with it. We'll leave that actually. Nah. And like that. We'll see. Don't think I changed the gearing actually, so. Although that might be fine. Whoa. Very unsteady. Doesn't feel as bumpy now though. Definitely still bumping around, but
are you feeling the rigidity wear, Mr. Krabs?
Wait, why am I saying it in a Mr. Krabs-esque voice? Mr. Krabs is now talking to himself, gotcha.
Are you feeling?
It's more like the intro guy, isn't it?
SpongeBob, my boy, I've got to dock your pay.
So we need to hire a new voice actor because this one's fried. So essentially, Kanji, what's been happening at the end of this home straight is every single time I've been spinning out, although it seems I've fixed the setup, so it's not happening now. Might be too early though.
Tonight on Bottom Gear, Gaming Definition is our guest. Driver for today, as the Stig is a bit ill. Can he keep it out of the hedge?
Little Hulk Hogan. Can't sound familiar with Mr. Hulk. Mr. Hogan. That was my maths teacher in year 5, Mr. Hogan. Not the Hulk Hogan, of course. Hey mate, are you going to publish some GT4 highlights on your YouTube channel? Well, all of this is being recorded with the plan to make a non-F1 versus F1 challenge on the main channel video. But for now, I have the Gran Turismo 2 no upgrade challenge going up. I want to say tomorrow at 12. This time tomorrow. Spent so long on it. Oh wow, that's the best lap we've done so far. And all it takes is a little bit of tuning. Yeah, I'm still brainstorming ideas for another Gran Turismo 4 challenge. Because there are so many, like there's so many things you can do potentially, but you can't finish the whole game with it. And I want my next challenge to be completely strictly to the rules. And I've seen someone else made a 200-point race challenge. I was wondering if I should do my own version, or I was planning on doing one of those anyway. Lovely. Whopping total of 62 milliseconds off the time. Oh. Yeah, it's not as twitchy now, but still, you dip the wheels in that grass and you are being taken away. Right, I've updated both OBS and the emulator in hopes to have fixed, in hopes to fix the issue we were having where the stream would crash. If anybody's been here the past couple of streams, you will have seen what was going on. It was a bit frustrating. Because before, I was able to stream off my GPU, record off of my GPU, and of course play this game off of my GPU with no problems whatsoever. But then, for some reason, my GPU just started maxing out the usage out of nowhere, like about an hour into the stream. Whereas right now we're sitting at about 40% CPU, 40% GPU. Nothing would change and all of a sudden that GPU would just be maximum. And I'd have to stop the recording for a while and then... What did I adjust? Well, I had everything default, and then I changed it from about 15 spring rate to about 10 on both sides. The bound to 5 and the rebound to 7. And then I think that's about it, really. It's very minimal. Ooh. It's getting the braking zones a bit wrong. Because before this, I was... See the straight there? I was lifting just before the start to the left-hander because the change in elevation would leave the car unsettled. And I'd have to wait for the car to stop vibrating on that section before I could hit the brakes, because there's just no way I could control the car with it wanting to veer off to one of the sides. But yeah, the camber is default. This feels drivable though. Quite competitive because we weren't keeping up with the F1s before. Whereas we are now, we're pulling away from them in qualifying, that is. I just want to give it a little bit more of a trial run before we go for it. But tyres still being worn, even though I'm no longer using the rear to pull the car around. Ouch. Whoa. It does not want to go straight, please. Okay, let's have a look at the settings. I don't remember having that much trouble on Gran Turismo 1 Grand Valley. As a kid, I struggled majorly, but... Oh. I lowered the downforce? Did I do that for... Did I do that for the oval, maybe? Oh, I'm qualifying with hard tyres on. We're doing that in hards? We should be more than fine. Oh, shit. Nope, I'm gonna trial this again. Don't expect there to be that big of a difference with extra downforce, but who knows? Might help. Might help with the rear tyres being cooked. Get out of the way, mister. A steak sandwich. That's an interesting sandwich. British people will put anything in bread. Maybe Tyler was onto something earlier with that comment. No, I've never had a steak sandwich. If I strategically play this, get him within slipstream distance for the main straight. Holy damn. That felt early as well. Yeah, to be fair, it does sound nice. Get some raw onions in there. Plenty of other fillings, yada yada. I like garlic myself, so we add some of that. Garlic butter or paste or whatever on the bread. Garlic butter more so than paste. Get it the damn way. Just a burger. Yeah. He's trying to get past me. Tomato pesto. Very nice. A tad too early on the brakes there. So we obviously won't use second gear in the real race, but for the benefit of the lap time. Butchering this lap right now. Clean. Okay, so increasing the rear downforce has given us an extra quarter of a second. Car definitely feels more stable through and through. That was just a bit, yeah. No. When it doesn't want to turn, it just doesn't, you know? Alright, anyway, I think I'm ready for the race. Favorite car in this game versus real life. Well, let's say I did the Hong Kong track in real life. I'd probably be about 20 seconds slower. Somewhere around there. Until I got used to it. Let's send it. Here we go. So it begins. You missed GT4. Get an emulator and play it, friend. Do it. Oh!
Have my Twitch survey bits, King.
Apsu, I appreciate the 300 bits. Thank you very much. Twitch sub. I'm getting knocked off the... Wow. Yikes. I just got knocked off the track by Orange, the Orange F1. $300 bits. Don't know anything about emulators. Have to do a bit of research. Yeah, it's a little... They're a pain. They're a pain to begin with, but then you get them set up once and you never have to do it again, pretty much. There are a few tutorials out there. And getting them set up nicely. Rowdy GT over on YouTube has a solid tutorial to get this game, for example, running nicely. I used that. I have a link somewhere. I think it's under patch, !patch, for all my setup instructions. Well, things that I followed in order to get the games running. I've not made the tutorials, I've just put them all in one place, you know? Don't be put off by the wall of text. Because a lot of that is to do with like little optimizations to get the game looking nicer, not necessarily to get it running, you know? So if you're fussy like me and want the graphics to look nicer, you can do that. If you don't worry about it. I should probably put that in the stream title, shouldn't I? The command. Bring it round. Oh, bit too close to the center. Bit late on the brakes. Getting nudged around again. The cheek of it. Yeah, you can set up a wheel. I'm using a PS5 controller right now, of course, but you can, as long as the wheel works on PC, you can use it. I'm pretty sure I've seen some people using direct drive wheels from racing sims. Takes a bit of tinkering, but I'm all over the road. What happened to my qualifying pace? We're just goofing off now. Ah, sweet. Well, hope it works out for you. I'm yet to play this game on a wheel. But I'm sure when I do, it'll be a mind-blowing change compared to trying to fight with controller. Yeah, sweet. Sounds good. Am I catching the front runners? I don't think I am, really. Not with lap times like that, I'm not. We can bring it back. There we are. That's more like it. Look at how that gap just shrunk. Can't wait to bring on the, of course, you're setting better lap times. You got hundreds of degrees of motion. Ain't that the truth, though? combined with whole arm. Here we go, we're catching. Oh my word, that's a lap time. Wow. A 1:32.6. That's better than the qualifying lap times. I guess when you're motivated to catch up. You just get on with it. I'm proud of that one. I can't make a move here, they're just too quick. You can, however, keep up. You're gonna be just another whole arm, whole wheel, whole keyboard, entire chair, 12 monitors, 6 consoles, 10 computers, face cam, dog cam, cat cam, streamer. Ah, he's nudging me out the way. Just for that. Oh. It's a bit dirty of me, but hey ho. Oh, hello. Yeah, there's something charming, oh, voice crack, about the AI just not even acknowledging you exist. You gotta laugh, otherwise you're gonna cry instead. Ah, we could have stayed foot to the floor there, I reckon, but better safe than sorry. Getting... What's this? Kevin Magnussen? Get out the damn way, man. Hans poodling along. I'm just gonna keep using that runoff there. That was very close. That was a slow lap though, we were a bit all over the show. But we do pretty much just replenish everything on that straight there. Oh, kept it out of the grass. That was very, very, very dangerous. Please don't knock me off the track. He's knocking me off the track. Stop it. Alright, orange is now my nemesis. It's... Oh my... Sorry about your ears. Want a break from the ads? Sure that ain't you, brother. Come on, when are they pitting? Lap 10? Start of lap 10? Everything's good on the task manager so far. Usage wise. Look, mate, just because my car on Twitch name is green. Nah, man, I'm telling you. Oh, the sun's out again. It was raining and horrible earlier. Like when I first woke up, nice and sunny. Lovely British weather. Got up, went downstairs, grabbed some cheese on toast because I couldn't be bothered for anything crazy this morning. Got back to my office room, it was dark as hell. Rainy, horrible. I've started streaming, it's now sunny again. I see how it is, English weather, you don't want me to go outside. Oh, do we have another lap? I'm not feeling it. Feel like it's risky. Yeah, the tires are fried. Yes! Get out of the way! Yeah! That worked. That actually worked. Okay, so we are even on pitting throughout the duration of this race. What about fuel usage and everything else? Oh my word. This is gonna be one hell of a race. I gotta remember that I've got cold tires. The socks aren't warm yet. Scuff that up a little bit. Oh, sorry. Ozy Flow, I didn't see you there. Hello. Still don't know how to say your name, it's just sends my brain into overload. Oh, Ozy Flow I normally say, isn't it? Ah. It's good to have a race that's going to be very close though, because we have had a few races now where I'm just miles ahead. Whoa, 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 whoa. Bit too much. The Fiat smells of Mackey's now. Yeah, I almost went out for a Mackey's run last night, but then I was like, I'm not actually hungry, to be honest. I was like, I could go get a milkshake. I was like, or I could stay in, actually rest for once, and then prep for tomorrow. And I was like, okay, fine. Let's do the smart thing. Sorry, more responsible thing. I spent an hour on the phone yesterday to my insurance because for some reason my whatchamacallit, my renewal payment wouldn't go through. They just wouldn't accept it. And then even the bloke at the insurance company was like, oh, even I can't get it to go through. And I just ended up shopping about and changed my insurance around a bit, and now I've got third-party cover on other people's vehicles. So that's a result out of nowhere. That's not something insurers really give out these days. Oh, Jesus. Each snaps. Oh yeah, of course. Good luck. To be fair, not many people drive your car anymore, so the data that the insurance companies have should reflect a low incident rate or whatever, or at least in recent years. I'm only 3/10 faster than them right now, after the straight. I'm starting to be caught. What that tells me. I mean, I think the car looks nice, but if it's troublesome and costs too much, just got to take a view, haven't you, really? Whatever makes you happy and is sustainable. I will say, though, it's very unique. Yeah, that's a smart move. We just set a new lap record out of nowhere. I wish I knew which sectors I was faster in. Each lap and whatnot. Whoops. Wrong gear. And at least no girl can say, oh yeah, my ex had one of these. That's never even crossed my mind, to be fair. But I'm pretty sure my next car will be of that variety. Not that I'm trying to compete with exes, because they're not the real TGD, so it's just instant, easy win. Do any of your exes have the world's fastest nuke and ground war on Modern Warfare 2019? No. Get shit on. Oh, speaking of which, 132. New personal best once again. I mean, I've been looking at TVR Speed 6s recently. We just got to chalk this lap time. It's already a second slower. Keep it together. Yeah, they're really light as well. 1,100 kilograms. 400 or so horsepower on the biggest. On the quickest one. Wait, really? I quite like the Cerberus. I've grown more fond of them. More fond of them since the Speed 12 challenge. From my one of my recent, or my British only challenge that I did on here. A bad sector? Yeah, they are dangerous, but I'm sure I'd figure out how to drive it. Me and my big ego / forehead will keep it planted. But to be fair, I do kind of need a car that's more challenging to drive, because it'll maybe then I'll actually drive a bit more sensibly. I don't know who said it, but somebody said once you become comfortable with a car, that's when you need to sell it, because that's when it kills you. And I felt that made a lot of sense. Or I feel like it makes a lot of sense. Because when you're comfortable taking risks... GG's. Hey Lanky, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Oh sorry, Droopy, I've just seen you followed as well earlier. Thank you for that. Not keeping up with everything that's going on. And OC Flow, I believe you were already following? Good driving. Hey, thank you. Trying to keep it together. We got knocked off a few times by the F1 earlier. And it kind of motivated me to lock in as best as I could. I'm spending a lot of time on maximum attack and we're still barely pulling away from that AI. Right, tires are cooked again. Barely keeping it out of the wall there. I'm thinking if I sold the Fiat, I could either get an Audi TTS, Audi A5, XKR. You don't trust it. Not always the worst thing. But I've got a lot of trust in my car. And on the MOT, they said it wasn't safe to perform the brake test because of the state of the tyres. Now, the day before, I'd been enjoying B-roads with it So if they're saying it's that dangerous, it was in a state that was there, the tires were in a state that was that dangerous, then oh god. But it felt great. That's the sad part. It was just glued to the road. Of course, I never drive in a manner that puts any other road users at risk. If I have passengers, I drive like a granddad in comparison. Well, actually, no, that's a lie. It's granddads. Some old people drive... Well, they don't see you. They can't see over the steering wheel, and they're in their big Volvo death machines with licenses that probably should have expired about 40 years ago. With how their eyesight is now. No, all mean jokes aside. I go from having a bit of fun on my own to the safest NPC you've ever seen. But to be fair, if you've got passengers in your car with you, their lives are in your hands. So be responsible. You want to be a muppet, do it on your own terms. Don't put anyone else at risk because they didn't agree. They didn't agree to that. Oh, James, pay attention, please. Oh, we didn't send it off the track, but just a bit late on the brakes because I was so hyper fixated on getting under a 31-second checkpoint. How's the audio now? Looks like we can turn it up a little bit, the game audio. Or actually, no, it's alright, isn't it? I can't stand those videos of people street racing and ducking and weaving between other cars just minding their business. Like, don't get me wrong, we've all undertaken somebody that's arrogantly positioned in the right lane when there's nothing else there. Especially when they start brake checking you for no reason. But when it's doing the highway driving on that Assetto Corsa, but in real life, then yeah. Ooh. Really is nice weather out there. If it's still nice when I end the stream later on tonight or today, I'm gonna go walk my dog. I plan to do at least 2 races on here though, so see how it goes. Ooh, avoid that curb. too early on the throttle. Ouch. What am I doing? Cannonball run. I've heard about it. Never seen anything to do with it though. You can't really do it anymore because they police it. Oh man, I just can't bring it around. Oh, oh. Guess a mistake was bound to happen eventually. People still do it, really. Not lost that much time. Radar detectors and laser jammers, yeah. Only problem is stopping off for fuel. I didn't at everybody in the Discord to say I'm streaming, did I? I'll do that after the pit stop or during. Again? Whoops. Not a horrendous lap, considering a massive mistake happened. Was that really that difficult? I don't know why we managed to do that. It's fine there. Ah, the investment. It was too much of an investment. We've got broke. Had too much faith in the cornering ability. Uh-oh, 666. Close. No need to touch the curb there. Right. Boom. Everything I needed to do was done. Professional. The message in Discord that I was streaming was just stream though. To be fair though, I think the link shows the title of the stream anyway, so. Whoops. There's a really nice gap between us and the F1s. Even if we make several bad mistakes, we're still going to be just about ahead of them. Let's go for a lap record here. An ideal start so far. Terrible though. Could have been on the throttle sooner there. Didn't want to touch that curb there. That was lovely though. Oh, yeah. Makes sense. Was almost clean. Gotta go to work, have a blessed stream, and that you get BP bro allowed. Alright, man. Have a good day at work, dude. Appreciate you dropping in. That was gonna be pretty good lap time, to be honest. Yeah, I'm on controller. PlayStation 5. I am surprised that the AI is not keeping up with me on this track. Oh, nice one. Can't remember what film I watched the other day, but it was with Nicky Lauda and John Hunt, I want to say. Or is it John Hunt? No, that's an actor. James Hunt. There we go. I think. Oh man, we're just butchering that now. Can't get that sector right at the minute, it seems. Had a few good laps on it and just making silly mistakes repeatedly. Well, different mistakes each time, but leading to the same result. Not caught me by much. Indian John Wick movie. That name is something else. Oh, we're looking at a 90-minute race. Whoa, 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 whoa. Here we are. I think the film is just called Speed. I'm not sure though. That I watched the other day. The Ford versus Ferrari is on the list of movies I need to watch. Oh, we're gonna smash this surely. 131. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. 131. Finding 0.4 of a second out of nowhere. I think it was in this sector here because I just gunned it all the way. Prime vid. Sounds good. Yeah, I got it on my watch later list. Oh, the speed record, yeah. Because he was saying about different tyres, wasn't he? At one point in the film. I've seen so many clips of it. I'm not going to refuel this time. So I want to get a low 131. And by the time we get to the end of the next stint, the fuel will be low enough and the tyres will be in good enough condition to go for that kind of lap record, I reckon. Yeah, where he trims them down. Yeah, that's it. Mad. Absolutely mad. I guess you got to be a little bit crazy to do spectacular things like that. You got to be brave enough to just send it. Not the worst outlap we've had. I could definitely get a 130 if I used second gear. How we're driving now. Hey, Milan. You do be vrooming. Oh, there it is, another 10th. Going a bit deep there. I was holding my breath, to be honest. That was an intense lap. I was just very focused. No. So sad. Oh, we're on for another good lap there as well. Despite the early mistake. To be fair, I swear I can feel crashes and when the car's not going to move and other stuff like that. Yeah, we're doing the F1 championship at the minute, which is the full length of a real life F1 championship. And of course I'm doing it in a non-F1 car as well. I'm having to drive real, well, to the limit. Near the limit of my ability at the minute. Although it looks like it's easy because of how far away we are, it hasn't been. Not to begin with. We had a lot of refining to do. It seems I'm slipping back to bad lap times again. Went deep in the first turn. That is true. That is very true. Not wrong there, my friend. Very close. No, this isn't online. This is a single player. I'd be getting absolutely demolished if I was playing this online against people in F1 cars. There'd be zero chance. The F1 cars in this game are also indestructible. They don't wear the oil, engine or body. Really? I had no idea. Are you telling me I've been reloading save states to not affect the mileage on my F1 car for no reason whatsoever? Oh, I cannot drive on this base cam. Toyota GT1. The one and only. Of course I do this track. Rip. Yeah, that does make sense. 'Cause you can't upgrade the polyphony or even change oil anyway when you first get it, so it's good that there isn't any. If only Gran Turismo 3. Ah? Followed that. Hey, thank you. It's just I cannot drive whatsoever in chase cam. I just can't do it. I immediately lose all feel of the car in this game. So when I was trying to show you the car, yeah, it felt like we were floating. Comparison. Bit of a cut. You'd have crashed. Listen, I've crashed a few times this race already. It's not just you, friend. It happens. Ooh. I did consider getting the Mazda, but I don't know where you win it from. So I just went with what we already had, the Toyota GT1. I'm not sure on the specs of the 787B compared to this. Which one is better, yada yada. Right, not a terrible stint. We knocked another 10th off, I believe it was, of the lap time, but then towards the end of it, I just completely forgot how to drive. Another 22 laps to go, with a 50-odd second lead. We might end up lapping them at this rate. If I keep the racing clean. This is Gran Turismo 4. But I love both. This one and Gran Turismo 3. As a kid, I wished Gran Turismo 3 had the B-spec mode. Because the amount of times I'd start an endurance race and I'd get called down for dinner after school or whatever. And then not be able to finish the endurance races because, well, by the time I go back upstairs, we still got however many hours left and I had to go to bed before I could finish them. Whereas at least with B-spec, you get called down for dinner, chuck it in the pits, change over to B-spec. When you get back up, that half an hour or so, or hour that you've been downstairs, the game's still been racing. This isn't my favorite car, but it's one of my highly appreciated, well, one of the cars that I highly appreciate. Got a lot of history with this vehicle, because it was my granddad's, one of my granddad's favorite cars to drive in this game, because it's so good. I'm trying to think of what my favorite is, really. What about yourself? What's your favorite in these games? This is Grand Valley Speedway. Yeah, I'm streaming to YouTube as well. You should be able to see the chat below the lap times, top right. Well, that's not lasting very long, is it? What I'll do is I'll set it to stay there for about 30 odd seconds, because 15 just seems a bit too short. Maybe increase the size of it as well. This car in the region version being played would have lower drag. It doesn't handle as well from what I've heard, but it has higher pace potential. For some reason they were like, the Americans can't have the handling that the Europeans and the Japanese have with this car. They mustn't know. You've been paying attention to the throttle meter. Yeah, I like to stab at it. I have played GT7, yeah. Not a big fan of it when compared to these games, though. It's missing the old charm. I don't like the layout of the races. I'm not a big fan of the story mode being about collecting cars and books and all that. Not my cup of tea there. I wouldn't have minded if that was like a side portion of the game instead of being the main focus. But it just didn't feel like you were building up to anything. Same way these games do. Oh, we just cannot bring it round. I mean, personally, I'm a big fan of the TVR Cerberus Speed 12. That's quickly become one of my favorite cars. It's just unfortunate nobody... It was never a production car because it was too dangerous. Oh, sorry, yeah, I was talking about Gran Turismo 7 because that game has all the books that you collect when you're getting the cars, and then they tell you a little story about the collection you've just completed. I liked the idea of the stories and all, but I didn't like the fact that that was the main focus of the game. Oh, we're gonna go wide again. Keep it out the wall this time. Well, when fully tuned up, the TVR has about 1200 horsepower, I want to say. Somewhere around there. But without the upgrades, it was in the 960 range, I want to say. 808, 960, somewhere between there. But 20 odd years ago, it was the world's fastest road car, but it just wasn't safe. Because it was going to dethrone the McLaren F1 at the time. It's possible to make the speed 12 in this game not wheel spin. Yeah. Yeah, we managed to get it reasonably working. TCAT and GNI. I used his baseline tune up and then customized it ever so slightly to get it working with the vehicle tune that we were going to use. $11.50. Wow. Way beyond what I thought it was. Hello, Lazarus. Oh no, I'm not with it. Past couple of laps. Yeah, sorry about the ads. I'm not. You know what Twitch is like with the advertisements lately. Ugh. 1-to-1 horsepower weight ratio. It might just do, actually. It weighs around... Well, I know the Cerberus Speed 6 weighs about 1,100 kilograms. So if the Speed 12 is heavier, it's almost a 1-to-1 ratio. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well, thank you, Lazarus. Just out here enjoying this race. Yesterday I finished editing the grand project of the Gran Turismo 2 No Upgrade Challenge. That's all rendered and uploaded for channel members over on the main channel. And it will be going live officially tomorrow at 12 o'clock lunchtime, British time. You really are getting the weirdest ads around, aren't you, Sek? Oh, I was in the wrong gear. Oh well. Whoopsie daisy. Gran Turismo Sport. Yeah, I played it quite a bit on release and over the course of 2018. And then just lost interest in it personally. I quite enjoyed racing against other players. I was just I was no good at it, to be honest. I mostly enjoy trying these different challenges like here to beat the AI. Honda Odyssey Rube Goldberg machine. Can't sound familiar with that, but I will agree that the advertisements these days aren't anywhere near as good as they used to be. I appreciate the tab, Lazarus. And the good luck. May you have good luck with your Apex games as well. Yeah, my problem with GT Sport was that it didn't really have tuning like the older Gran Turismo games, because it wasn't meant to be a standalone entry like a sequel to Gran Turismo 6, for example, but that's what people wanted. I don't know if it looks blurry on the live stream, but they're all right on my end here. Looks pretty good. Thank you, Plebzilla. I've been playing this on and off for the past 8 months, if that helps put it into context. Trying to beat world record, hot laps, qualifying laps, what are they called? Time trial laps. I've been studying some of the best drivers on this game. But they are fast. And if you're trying to keep up with them, you got you got a lot of work to do, and I've been trying to get there. I'm trying, my friend. Hello, Safari. I wear the glasses on and off. Today I've got a... Today my eyes are feeling pretty good, so we're just chilling. We actually made the tires last a bit longer. GT speedruns. That's entirely possible. The casualty. Hey, listen, if the physics were a bit more realistic, we'd be sliding around with my lack of throttle control. I just floor it. Right, we need to fill up a bit more this time, I think. There we go. Right, are we going to lap an F1? Is it going to happen? Yeah, it would be nice if you could just floor it straight away. Fortunately, I drive a front-wheel drive car at the minute, so once I'm in the right direction, just gun it and we're chilling. But I don't have enough power for that to be an issue anyway. Ooh, cold tires, James. Don't you love tradition? Oh, do you mean traction control? Sorry. Yeah, traction control is helping. I've got it on grade 2 at the minute out of 10. Because this car just has so much power. 1100 and something horsepower. And a ton of torque, so we would be sliding around everywhere. All-wheel drive. So yeah, if you start sliding out or anything, you just floor it and all of a sudden you're going straight. What's that, you're steering? No, we're going straight now. But we're steering. No, you're not. One-wheel drive. Man's on a bike. Or a Robin Reliant and it's front-wheel drive somehow. Well, that's late on the brakes, but we're going to survive. We survive. It's not coming round. I don't know what I'm doing wrong there now, but it just doesn't want to turn. Maybe the tires, when they're green, that green, it's not done yet. You have 700 horsepower, was that, in your car? What am I missing? That is a crazy amount. Yeah, Toyota GT1 has 630 horsepower and 902 kilograms. What have you done to the weight and horsepower? I haven't changed the weight at all. For the horsepower, we added a stage 4 turbo kit, which gave it an extra like 500 horsepower into the odd 1100 odd range. We are using racing hard tires as well. Send it. Yeah, we held it. Just trying to set myself up for a good lap. Tempted to use second gear. Yeah, I love this game. My childhood right here. And it's making a resurgence with mods. It looks amazing thanks to the emulator settings and whatnot. You can add weight reduction in this game, yes. Yeah, but as this is a race car, it doesn't have any weight reduction options. There's a few special cars that you can't add weight reduction to, and race cars you just can't add weight reduction to because they've already had it all done. Yeah, I'm talking about Gran Turismo 4. Alright, can we get at this lap? Down out of there. Yeah, this is on PC emulated. There's no way you could get it looking anywhere near this good on PlayStation, unfortunately. Being a game from 2004, 2005-ish. Oh, hello, Tyre. The Tyre. Thank you. Bring her around. Yep, no touch of the curb. Ah, too early. want to touch the inner curb, but... We're going to get some slipstream up this section. I'm racing against Formula 1 cars at the minute, yeah. In a full-length Formula 1 Grand Prix. We've got a lot of races and a lot of time to spend on them. But at the same time, plenty of time for improvement. No. Understeer. Any of the Uber Eats guys would have F1 on this track. Well, they've got to maintain... Well, they've got to acquire their tips somehow. And yeah, this is an LMP car from the 90s. That I've also added extra upgrades to. So without the performance upgrade, or the turbo kit upgrade, it wouldn't be quick enough to keep up with the Formula 1s in this game, but here we are. I'm not sure what the F1s have in this game, to be honest. Engine-wise. I know they're loud. But that's about as much knowledge as I have on the topic. Didn't need too much fuel here. Will be the last stint from the looks of it. F1's in the game are 905 horsepower while weighing 55 kilograms. What about the... what do you call it? V8, V10, V12. For some reason I can't. Engine configuration, whatever. Ah. Too late. Just a little bit too late. Caught up straight away though. And it's nearly been an hour. It's gone by quickly for me, to be fair. This is miles per hour that I'm using. Ideal. What am I doing? Driving silly all of a sudden. Man. Oi. Right, here we are. Not quite. Not quite. The final lap. We're going to lap the final F1 car before the finish. Not with driving like that. I think it's Monaco next race. There it is. Ugh. 1 hour and 40 minutes. Ooh. Another first position though. Only lapped 2 cars this time round, and we had some major early fighting. Major. Solidifying the point lead. We are now 29 points ahead of second place. Doing too badly, I might say. I must say. Right, I'm gonna go and get a drink, sort all that out, and I'll be back. So enjoy the... what do you call it for now? Hello, I have returned with soup. How are we doing? Oh yeah, hello Tomb. Yeah, we just finished the race. Was taking a moment to grab some refreshments. A solid 2 hours hard at it. Needed a little sustenance. Yeah, as you can see here, I was chasing this bad boy down. How do I change the... There we go. Chasing this bad boy down after he knocked me off early in the early laps of the race. I wanted revenge, but I tried to keep it civil with how I approached this guy. So I did want to knock him off, but at the same time, if we were already gaining on him without dirty driving, let's stick to it. But you can really see how jagged my cornering is. So I try to be really light on the analog stick and it just turns in a ton. Mostly because the analog input isn't as accurate as I'd like it to be. Because if, let's say I'm putting 5% pressure on the analog stick, it will do like 20% on the emulator. And I've tried messing around with the amount of input I'm using and the sensitivity of the controllers, yada yada, in the game. This was cheeky. Oh wow, the lap times are vastly different. Right, whilst we have a moment to have a look at settings, I'm going to change the chat settings so it should be a bit bigger for you guys and more clear and stay for a bit longer. That looks a lot better on my end. Hello there. Ooh. AI is very slow. Seems they were going around this corner a little bit faster than me to begin with, but then they're late on the throttle. Explains why we were beating them. Even the Toyota spits flames. I've only just noticed that the mirrors are offset. So the left-hand side mirror is at the front of the car, whereas the right-hand side mirror is right next to where the driver would be, I would assume. No, because the driver's centralized, surely. I don't know what the reasoning for that is then, in that case, to be honest. Anybody have the knowledge? Right behind you versus far behind you. I guess you don't have a rear mirror because the rear center is completely blocked off, so I guess that makes sense. Game looks so good. It would be great to see F1 of its time go head to head with a car like this. On a track that tests both pure performance and cornering ability. R32 GTR Touring Edition. Crazy how that is basically just resting on the ground. Next to no clearance there. It'd be interesting to go back into these races and see what sort of lap times I can get with the Formula 1. Look how clean they are, though. And then a bit messy in other areas. They turn in too early as well. In a lot of instances. Yep, they definitely have moments of skill issue. It is there for sure. Fair enough. So yeah, consistently 134 range. This seems different to the camera view I was racing in. Only slightly though, it's more angled down. Can you see that? This is chicken broth soup. Heinz. Quickly became a personal favourite of mine. Because it covers pretty much all areas of nutrition, and it's damn tasty. It's like minestrone except with chicken, in a sense. Yeah, it's higher up, angled down, and further back, you're right. Have I really been taking almost a half-an-hour break? How? How is that possible? Put soup on and a cup of tea. Just time travel. We're almost done though, to be fair. Yeah, it does take a bit of time. Didn't take this long though. And on that note, we're done with that. And my tea is still warm. GG's. I do have everything sorted, right? Yeah. Don't know how much space I have left on the thingy. Oh, hello, France. Happy to see that. Oh, okay. I hadn't clicked back onto thing, that's why. Gonna be one hell of a race. We're missing one thing. This over a little bit. Beautiful. Weird hitboxes and a laggy, hey? I'm pretty much relaxed on this track. We're so quick in a straight line that no matter what we do, we're just gonna be chilling. If from the looks of it, we won't even need to qualify. What I'm going to go do is go save and, well, put some oil on and then save it, and then we'll go from there. I think we're all right. I think we're good to go. Ladies and gentlemen, Le Mans 24 hours. Well, 23 laps of that. Just over an hour it should be then. 80 minutes, somewhere around there. Yeah, we don't need to catch him yet. They can have the introduction section, but this is where we go. It's time. Top out at 258 miles per hour, is that? I got punted. Oof. Back end wanted to go, I'll tell you that for free. They keep closing the gap down. And the Porsche curves are coming up, so they're probably going to shoot past me. Or at the very least be right behind me. Oh no. Yeah, he caught me, that's for sure. Smacked into the back of me. Oh, huh? He's gone. Nice. I didn't expect to just suddenly lose them through Dunlop Bridge or whatever it's called. Ow. I guess this is what you meant about when they have no slipstream, they just don't move. What were my lap times in the Cerberus Speed 12? That's what I want to know. I think we did like 320s, somewhere around there. Oh. Wrong gear. "11 seconds. Oh dear. .309s are possible. Very much possible. Maybe not like that. Too early on turning in there. Too bad on the way out though. We are burning fuel. Several bars down already, late on the brakes. My tires are surviving. We got some survivors. To be fair though, considering it's mostly straight lines and their rears are already going. Is a little surprising. Very leisurely drive though. Not got a lot. We've not got any competition really. I mean, they're still keeping with me, but I'm actually able to just relax a bit. Strongest turbo in GT4 is the stage 2 turbo for the Fiat 500. They're slowly catching up. Let's remedy that, shall we? Anybody else as a kid used to just shoot straight across this chicane here? Or sand dune? Oh, that is some serious talk. Right. Hey, there we go. That's more like it. Doubled the gap to the F1s. I believe the 695 is based off of the displacement of the engine. I was watching something to do with a bath, however you pronounce the faster sector of Fiat. Named after what's his face, a bath. That spiced it up a bit. Can't stand the new Fiat 500s. The classic one is charming to me. The rest of them, the drivers are insufferable. Hey guys, guess what you shouldn't do whilst you're driving? Oh, my rears are gone. Five laps is a bit iffy, it would appear. I have to be very careful with my throttle control. We've used so much fuel. That big old turbo is eating good. Oh. I appreciate everyone that's here, by the way. Thank you for sticking around. If any of you are new here and you haven't subbed or followed already, depends on which platform you're on. If you're on YouTube and you haven't subbed yet, I'd appreciate you sticking around for future streams and content. If you're on Twitch, then a follow would be greatly appreciated. I'd love to have you back again. I don't have a set in stone schedule, but I am trying to stream more frequently. I also turn a lot of these live streams into highlight videos, and they're rather long form. So if you like to have videos that you can put on in the background that you know will be there throughout the majority of your whatever work you have to do, just something to have in the background as background noise or whatever, or even to enjoy, I'd recommend subbing to my main channel, The Gaming Definition, as we have plenty of hour-long episodes of no upgrade challenges, certain nationality only completion challenges, and I also dabble in first-person shooter challenges here and there, as I used to play a lot of Call of Duty as my main game for content. Yeah, I used to be a full-time streamer streaming COD games, and now here we are branching out to childhood games and exploring new ones and then coming up with challenges for it. But it's just nice in this instance here, it's nice enjoying all of the historical vehicles that you don't even see on the road today, or you've never seen on the road before, because they are completely unique to this game, or they're only like concepts or theoretical cars. And it's also nice to just share the joy of automobiles with everyone. I like my automobiles, 4 wheels, vroom vroom. Doing what I want instead of going for the algorithm. Pretty much. Don't get me wrong, I'm doing everything I can to please the algorithm, but at the same time, I'm just focusing on making the viewer experience the main goal. I'm trying to think, well, what would keep me around? What I like to see in videos, and then I guess I'm looking for the audience that enjoys what I enjoy. I like watching, yeah, I enjoy watching F1. I didn't catch the Australian race, I only caught the end of it because it was on early in the morning and I just couldn't be bothered. It was surprising that, spoilers for anyone that hasn't seen the Australian race, 3, 2, 1. It was surprising that Verstappen ended up retiring so early with the issues on his car, and Mercedes both, well, Lewis having engine issues and then George having skill issues. That's happened too many times right at the end of a race now. Any sound mods? I believe there are. And hello, Necrate, good to see you, mate. I've not looked into any sound mods or anything, so I'm not that fussed for the most part. In my opinion, it's only Gran Turismo 5 and 6 which really need sound mods, otherwise they're unplayable. Or at least you don't want to wear headphones when doing it. But they are genuinely, they're like just distorted and peaking, and it hurts your ears. In Gran Turismo 5, especially 6 actually. Gran Turismo 5 you can just about manage to deal with the engine noises. No standalone mods, sound mods. Spec 2 mod plans to improve engine sounds, but you can't install parts of the mod separately. Oh, well. Alright then. Here you get some of the bits of Spec 2 mod in the randomizer. Like access to blanket changes on traction control and whatnot, so you don't have to do it for every car. I remember once my granddad left his PlayStation 2 on overnight, and you see that little sand dune is it Indianapolis? Is that it? Am I thinking it right? At the end of that straight there, we have the sharp right before the sharp left-hander, don't we? Well, B-Spec ended up in the sand on the left-hand side, right in the corner, and wouldn't drive out from where it had crashed. So the race was at 23 hours, he was still in first place, and he had to reset the race. It just stayed there, reversing and driving forward into a wall. But the problem is it kept getting back into the left-hand corner, so that it was miles away from the road. Very unfortunate. Oh, whoops. Pay more attention. Damn, pay more attention, man. Global assists aren't on public build. Oh man, so I'm not relevant enough of a Gran Turismo YouTuber yet to have access to that. Strange question to ask out of the blue, Rakesh. And yes, I know that is the person in chat's name, but ugh. Gave that spectator a nice close-up of the GT1. I'm gonna end up spinning off there at some point if I keep going that close to the grass verge. Yeah, I avoid all those drinks and stuff. I just have a cup of tea. Or a coffee. Or some water, you know? What's the point in getting close when you can just go over it? Ain't that the truth? Introducing Toyota's newest rally car.
Ooh.
You didn't, did you? No way. I've started having tea and coffee lately without sugar. And the first couple of days it was a bit like, oh. But I used to have no sugar in tea and coffee when because one of my exes used to not have sugar in her tea, and she was so sensitive to sugar in her tea, right, that if I sugared my tea, stirred my tea, and then moved over and took her tea bag out of the tea, put the milk in, stirred it, she'd notice there's sugar in it. Now, if that's not hypersensitive taste buds, I don't know what is. This was at the point where I didn't even have much sugar in my tea either. I had a big old Sports Direct mug and I had 1 teaspoon. And now, for anyone that's not from the UK, Sports Direct mugs are like a big, thick mug that could fit about 1 litre in it. And you tip it over and you'll flood half of China. Like, it will completely skip out on whichever country you're in and somehow bounce all the way over to China. Don't ask me how. I'm just spreading the news. The AI are trying to catch up to me, but they're just a bit too slow, it seems. In American terms, it's your average mug. Now, no need to be rude. I forgot to pit stop for fuel. Oh yeah. I'd have just done a 180 at the end of the pit. Drove back round. I assume you can do that. I swear I've done it before. Why was that 309 lap time? Why is it so hard to reach? Because you're driving terribly. Oi, shut up, random viewer. Random unnamed viewer. How dare you be rude? Actually, James, it's because you went off into the sand back there, Tatooining. True. I did actually forget about that, to be fair. Because you touch too much grass. Yeah, stay inside, play video games. The weather looks so nice outside. I'm not paying attention. Oh, we can brake late, damn. Highway hypnosis got me there. Yeah, I won't be getting traffic if I keep driving like this. What happened? Brakes just didn't. I started braking a little bit too late for the rear wear of tires. Didn't factor in the wear of my rear tires to my braking zones. There we go.
ABS.
Yeah, I didn't like that about the old 24-hour races. Pretty sure they changed that with Gran Turismo 5, but the 24-hour time was like every 4 hours. No, I can just send it in there, but I wonder if it would be possible to mod time of day into this game. Or if the tracks are hard-coded and can't be tampered with. Because obviously you're not going to get a great weather daylight transition, because that was never in the game. Oh, old tires, James. Almost halfway through the race. 33 minutes so far. So it looks like a 70-minute race-ish. Baked in lighting, maybe. About to hit 5,000 miles. The stream doesn't keep freezing, does it? Every now and again. I swear I'm catching a still frame in the corner of my eye, but whenever I look, it's flowing normally. I think I'm just paranoid because we had OBS issues the past couple of days. I believe it was because of a faulty PSX nightly version though. Not entirely sure though. Gravy! Hello. Been fine, you've been watching for over nearly 2 hours. Hell yeah, I do appreciate you sticking around. I'm not sure how I'm going to make the video of all of this. It will probably end up being like a half an hour, and I don't know actually. Showcase the worst and best laps of each race. Showcase close moments, commentary focus, plenty of music. Compare my laps to the AI's laps, that sort of thing. Hey, just over 3 years, hell yeah. So you were around for the final couple of years of Call of Duty and the descent into madness, before realizing there's a light at the end of the tunnel and breaking away and smashing into a wall on just before the Mulsanne Strait instead. Genius. Following for nearly 6. Nah, forget a turbo. Forget naturally aspirated. You want to have a compound charging system, like the Lancia, whatever it's called. Supercharger and a turbocharger. Lancia Delta. Yeah, compound charging is the official, well, official name for it, because twin charge can be referring to twin turbos. Or that one Nissan March Cup kill. I was reading up on the twin charge versus compound charge the other day. But yeah, with Nate Gibson, I started watching him around the time I started college, about 10 years ago. So just before Advanced, well, sometime around when Advanced Warfare released, he was still playing Black Ops 2. He was making these cracking live commentary videos with like house music introductions. And I was like, hey, that's similar to my style of content and he's getting a lot of views. Maybe I should do that on Modern Warfare 3. So I was like, I already make consistent Moab gameplay videos, but people don't really seem to care about theater mode stuff. So what about we do live? What about we do live recorded stuff instead? Compound on paper is better. Twin charge sounds better though, doesn't it? That's gonna be a really good lap time. They're pitting already. Rotrex kit. I have no idea what that is, but rotary? Rotrex? Nah, it wouldn't. That would be a conversion. That would be a different engine. No idea what it means. Looks like we're not lapping them this race, but gonna be close to it. Might lap one of the back markers. We keep it neat. Right, the plan for tomorrow, if I do end up streaming at all, I have a haircut in the morning. After that, I might get on with some work outside of the YouTube related stuff. So family business related things, get some of that in order, and then more rearranging around the house. As we've got family coming down to stay, still need to keep clearing out one of the spare rooms for that to be even possible. So I'll do what I did today and schedule the stream on YouTube and Twitch, and I'll try to remember to post in Discord about what the plans are as well, if I remember to. But yeah, anyway, we beat the lap time by about 2 seconds. Rotrex is a pro charger brand. Oh. The turbine housing, but has a pulley driven by this. This is all beyond my knowledge of cars. Serpentine belt. .59 seconds, sector 2. Denmark brand, right. No. So if I'm braking after that guy at the end of the Mulsanne straight on the immediate right, it's too late. If I brake just before him, a fraction before passing him, we're fine. That's how slim the braking zone discrepancy is. We almost span. Back wheels went into the grass, but it just held traction. Are they? Hey Loki, early indeed. Yeah, as I'm finished with editing at the minute, we could just hop on and have a laugh. Light cut off the corner. You were leaving work when I started streaming. Leaving for work, sorry. You still at work? Or are you being sneaky? Hey, he's out of there. You're fast. Zoom in. Because of how non-intensive this track is, it doesn't feel like we've been on here for almost an hour. Feels like I've done a couple of laps and we're just chilling. "15 days of paid time off." Ooh. You gonna go on holiday or anything? Or just have a few weeks to chill and do minimal things? Hey, Breezy. Or Breeze, rather. Breezev. And just before him. Okay, just before him is too early. That is strange. Maybe level with him? Yeah, maybe directly level with him is the braking zone. Oh. Bit too ambitious on that. I always found when I had time off from the retail job I had, I didn't really know what to do. You have like a week or so and you're just not, unless you plan it, generally speaking, you just end up really tired and recover from the time you are working. Oh, okay. I was like, is it not pitting? But it's just a really long pit lane. And we're right at the end of it. Save state just in case we crash or something, as in the game crashes. Like, guys can't have cars. It's... Pick a struggle, man. Not allowed. You can't multi-class. We like to gatekeep out here. Bike, cars, and aeroplane. Give us a lift. Sorry, Taylor Swift. Aeroplane. Private jet looking ass. Why did I break that early? It really is a fraction before him. From what I see there, it's not directly level with him. It is pretty much the millisecond you lose. Oh, sorry. When he's at the very right-hand corner of my screen is when I should be braking. I have 2 cars and one of them don't work. Man. I just want a car that will always leave me with a smile on my face after a drive. I've got a few in mind. Sam Micro. So if you angle that correctly, you can just go flat out through that section. Cut the corners a bit, who cares? Ooh. Yeah, I mean, I've been looking at Maseratis. You can get some of them relatively cheap for the power they have. Also, if I want to save up a bit longer, I could invest in a TVR Cerberus Speed 6 or something. I hear there are Speed 8s, which are a fair bit more powerful than the Speed 6. Don't what, Maserati or TVR? Right, yeah, but it's definitely still just before him, 100%. That was pretty much almost perfect there. Or almost the line we wanted to take. Hey, 5,000 miles. My problem though with Maseratis is, from what I've seen, they're all automatic and I don't want an auto. Hello Adoration, good to see you, friend. Hope you're doing well. Been a hot minute. What's wrong with the Maseratis, Netcrate? Turning in a little bit too early. Usually a nightmare in terms of reliability. Oh, okay. What about TVR? No. Choked it at the final slalom. Unbelievable. Yeah, TVR, the British car company. You know, like TVR Griffith, Speed 12s, Speed 6, TVR Tuscan, Tamora, whatever else. That's not coming to mind. Parts will be expensive. Makes sense, yeah. Chillin'. Nice. Twin engine Corsa. You and your Corsas, mate. Audi TTs can be fun and reliable. I'm looking for something a little bit obscure, classic, and just I personally love, you know? So I'm going back down the years instead of looking for more recent things. Barber's car. Yeah, it is a common, that is a common stereotype over here as well. Hairdresser's car. Same with the Toyota MR2, to be fair, in England. It's stereotyped as that. Too late on the brakes. Not a big fan of Porsches myself. I don't dislike them, but I'm not that interested. I know they have great performance. They're so well built. In that sense. Slow lap. I like light-ish vehicles with a lot of power. That's why I like TVR. I just don't know how they handle wide 6 foot tall, 6 foot people like myself. Bang on 6 foot in all directions. No, but in all seriousness, if it's small like a, say, Lotus Elise or something like that, I'm gonna have no chance. Or an MX-5. I took a modern MX-5 out for a test drive a few years ago when I was in much better shape, and I struggled to fit into it. It was not comfortable. The seat was all the way back, the steering wheel was all the way up, and my legs were still stopping the steering wheel from being properly usable. I'd have had to have gotten a custom steering wheel for it. Oh! Oh yeah, the VX220. They're pretty hard to come by in the UK. Yeah, I'm definitely looking for something a little bit more powerful than that. Like around the 350, 400 horsepower range. Done a little digging. From what I've seen, second-hand TVRs aren't worth the risk. Really? How so? Small TVR on FB. Yeah, I've not looked on Facebook. I wouldn't trust a Facebook seller. Never. Yeah, I think most of the people that own TVRs now are the older people that have had their fun and they don't want to risk their life anymore driving it. They aren't reliable, apparently. Well, if you're going to get a sports car, you wouldn't get it because it's reliable, would you? You'd get it because it's fun. You'd know that you're getting a little bit of a money pit. Cool to have for a few years. Yeah, I mean, if something broke, I'd get it fixed, you know? Isn't that the V10, V12 engine? BMW? I can't remember if it was V10 or what. The M5. V10, yeah. Love how it sounds. Heavy boy though. Closing in on the back markers. We can probably go to medium tires now. Maybe even softs. No, not softs. Yeah, I don't think so. Gonna start using the nitro now. Oh god, I wasn't even steering there, by the way. That's the rear tires being quite worn. We're going to experiment. Three laps on softs. Is it possible? That should be more than enough fuel. Trying to minimize sliding. My view on manual versus automatic is automatic if you just want to drive for comfort, manual if you want to drive. If you're getting automatic when you're wanting to race around, you've either got a car you can't handle, and that's fair enough, or like having it in manual would just be a waste of time, or yeah. I understand as you get older you might want to just have an automatic and then just focus on the driving aspect or whatever's going on around you. Oh my god. Okay. That happened. Yeah. I'm not a massive fan of BMWs. Like, don't get me wrong, I like an M3. We've all played Need for Speed Most Wanted and Carbon, but... Oh, come on, James. Pay attention. I'm not trying to be hipster, don't get me wrong, but I'm just trying to... Nobody else drives a car like this, but... More so a personal thing, you know? Yeah, Brexit means Brexit. We don't buy those European cars, we buy British. Yeah, we definitely should have put mediums on the rear. I might just be able to bring it back. And burnt tires, we'll see. Fault. Excuse me. Jesus. Crept up on me there. I was looking at the new TVR Griffith, yeah. Yeah, I have been looking into XKRs. But again, they're automatic, a bit heavy. Oh, whoops. A bit heavy and... He's punting me back. Trying to dive up the inside. Down the street and need fuel. Yeah, it is what it is. This is going to be a tough lap. We are sliding everywhere. Oh my god. Oh my god. The front tires need to... stop gripping so much. This is wild. It's like Lewis Hamilton at the end of the Silverstone Grand Prix a few years ago. Oh my god. Just losing all the time we gained, but very fortunate in having all this time to lose. I can't do it. I can't stop. How are we turning? This is difficult. Oh my god. I can't even do that. It's actually losable. What the hell? I can't turn at all. Or it just goes. I'm being so light on the steering, honestly. Reverse the rest of the lap. We might have to. We're gonna spin. Oh, bollocks. It won't. No. We tried it. Okay, maybe we won't lose, but... Oh yeah, when he's blown his tires and he's like jumping. Can't do it. I can't. That was so bad. Oh my god. Genuinely atrocious. So we went from having them lapped to almost losing on the final lap. $35-point gap between us and second place. We are moving. Oh, the day, month, year thing is all over the show. Monaco, 78 laps. Oh my word. That was an experience. All right, I'll be right back. We'll do one more race and then call it a day. Gonna get another drink. Meantime, you guys can enjoy what B-Spec Bob does. I'm obviously going to reload the save state, but let's see if he can even win.
He's so far behind. What have I missed? Has he crashed? Lap times. Jesus. Oh, damn. Okay.
Man is useless. Right, should we show him how it's done? Hey, because... Right. Let's show B-Spock Bob how to drive. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. Changing music real quick for me. You guys can't hear it because unfortunately YouTube doesn't have the VOD-less option where you can hear music on stream but not in the VOD. And I'm restreaming to both YouTube, Twitch and Kick at the minute. This should be a very difficult track for us. Oh my, yeah. Might have to mess with the tension of the suspension even more. Because we're shaking. Ooh, too early on the throttle. My word. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well, thank you. Because how about yourself? Completed 2 races today. First race was very difficult. I was behind for a few laps to begin with. Then we eventually understood what we needed to do in order to not be last. We needed to be first. And then we held that to the end of the race. And then the most recent race, on the final lap, we almost lost the race after having a 3-minute lead because my tyres were gone. And we kept spinning out. Yeah, the AI is definitely faster than me. Where are they? No, I pulled away from him a bit. So it was 123s to beat, I believe. That was so long ago. Oh my god. That was a couple years ago at this point. Oh, we're just ever so slightly off pace. Four-ish years. Oh my word. Oh, we found a second somewhere. Secret to faster lap times, not crashing. Secret to going faster, accelerate. Oh, turning in too early. Just holding it, but some grazing of each wall. Big dead. You can't forget. You guys didn't see the placeholder thumbnail I made because Tyler wasn't ready to make a thumbnail at the time. I wanted the video to go live for channel members. I'll show you after we finish quali. I'll take it. On 22.5. Not even the best lap I can do. There you go. Graphic design is my passion. Put it that way. Right, shall we crack on? Or shall we practice? Practice? Test some more of this. Wrong button. Feels alright so far. Graphic designer. Hmm. Hmm. Not sure this is the play. Although going over that curb was very smooth. Whoops. Oh, okay. Your Bluetooth device has been connected. Now, is the lap time better so far because I'm just doing gooder, or because the setup is good? That's the question. Am I doing gooder or is the setup gooder? Oh. We were really bad out of the middle chicane thing there. Middle blockade. Not much in it. It seems the initial first sector of this track is easier with this setup, but it might be because I've really brought it in close to the wall, allowing me to get on the throttle earlier. Whoops. think it's just because I'm driving better. He says as he drives into the wall. Oh. And do a stock setup and bang a new PB. Sounds about right for me. Jesus. How did we not make contact with that inner wall? You see that? I want to see that. Oh. Holy. What the fuck? Really? Are you fucking kidding me? Jesus Christ. Twitch is just going downhill. Wow. That was close. Right. Again, I'm going to go mess around with the setup and we'll see what we can do, if we can do better with the setup. So apparently I can speak quickly, but can't speak slowly, hey? Maximum. Like that on 45. That's probably why the rear tires are getting shredded so much, actually. No, I'll just drive it like that. See how we get on. Feels so different. I know we do a lot of testing and whatnot before each of these races, but with them being over an hour long, I want the setup to be correct before we invest in it, you know? I'm sure you can imagine. I've got the gearing a bit wrong. Oh, Ames. What's that about, huh? Oh, wow. In context. Huh? What have I missed? I don't know what we're referencing to. That weird clip below my clip, or there's something not loaded in chat. Oh, okay. Got mad at... To be fair, I'd get pretty pissed at someone I was dating if they did that. That just wouldn't be something I'd be comfortable with, and that, you know, if they want to do that, they can, just not with me. In being in a relationship with them, you know? I think that's fair enough. Like, set the boundaries and stuff. But if people want to do that and you don't want to be with them when they do that, then you can't change people. Gotta find people that fit your... that respect you in the way that you want to receive respect. God, I'm struggling to relay my point across right now. Like, for example, let's say there was a girl that didn't want somebody to play video games. I wouldn't change to adhere to that. I'd let them go find someone that doesn't play video games. Just like I wouldn't expect a girl that doesn't want to play video games to play them. But, yeah. Gone off with a bit of a tangent, haven't we? Made a mistake there, so it's obviously not going to be faster. Wow, going over curbs is crucifying. Doesn't want to turn there. Pretty close to the inner wall. Actually faster here. It definitely doesn't feel as consistent. The previous setup was easier to drive, but this feels like it has higher pace potential. Just requires more careful driving. So it's all about consistency over what has the better potential, and I think it makes the most sense to go with the most consistent, which is the setup akin to the previous one. Rip. Okay. For now, we'll just try this. Three, 2, 1, 3, 2069, 1295. Oh, wow. The other one again? Should we try and get around the track on double speed? Oh my god. Oh my god. This is insane. Keeps punting me. Oh, this feels so slow now. What the hell? I appreciate it, Necrate. You take care of yourself, mate. Good to catch up with you. Bring it round. Yeah. One second off. Currently messing around with tune-ups and whatnot. And whatever I was doing before is a lot better than this. Alright, so we had that on 5. No, we had that on 4, didn't we? That on 5. Stabilizers down to about. This a bit lower. Raise this up a bit more. Cope, dear. Oh, I see. Can't say I understand suspension that well still, but I mostly understand this game, how it works on here. Yeah, exactly. They don't adhere to real physics. Or react the same way it should do in real life. Or would do, rather. If I angle that correctly, I can go almost flat out. Late on the brakes. Ooh. Oh. Oh, very much didn't want to turn there. Or there. Barely. Doesn't turn at the end of the straight there. My previous suspension settings. Looks a bit ridiculous though. Four bound, 5 rebound versus... Basically the same. I guess I'm just skill issuing. Three on the brakes. Yep, same. Alright, in that case, we'll just go get on with the race. Been here long enough. I imagine this is going to be quite challenging. We'll see though. 78 laps of Monaco Grand Prix! Sorry, something's being blocked on screen. Yeah. I miss this being in Gran Turismo. Wonder why it isn't. Wonder why a lot of tracks aren't in Gran Turismo. Unless they are really expensive to license or whatever. Or they haven't been able to get their people around to laser scan. We just need more city circuits in Gran Turismo 7. It does not turn. I really thought I was going to make contact with the wall then. Like that. Already close to my qualifying time. I swear I perform better lap times in the actual race than I do in qualifying. That consistently happens. So, not exactly crazy to say. Late on the brakes. Nice and close to the inner wall. Just behind my qualifying time again. Getting back-to-back 120s is something we couldn't do in quali. We go. Scuffed it up at the last sector. Need to come out to the left a little bit more at the first corner. There's not much in it, but need a little bit of a wider approach. Same with that. Let's have the outer wall there. Better. Look at that gap now. No, man. That's such a shame. On for a heater of a lap. Maybe made a little bit of contact with the outer wall there again. Steering in too early there. Come round. Oh, just missing the 119, but that's a new lap record. I don't know about Midnight Club. It's not my kind of thing, really. It's a little bit too arcadey. It's funny to say that though, because I like some of the Ridge Racer games. Never played Enthusia. Kind of just like the Gran Turismo series, really, and Need for Speed. That's normally my go-to. I will have to branch out to some other things to give everything a try for the first time, but I'm sticking with these for now because I know what sort of challenges I can do with them, or at least I'm familiar with the game so I can start brainstorming the challenges. When I start running out, it would be good to have my foot in the door elsewhere with other games. I don't mind difficulty. I prefer racing games that are difficult, to be fair. And yeah, the introduction music to Enfusia is insane. Rear tires are gone. Racing, crying, repeat. You hand the controller to the next person. Yeah, that makes sense. Used to do stuff like that, and then we had, if you win 3 times in a row, you have to hand over as well. Just so that the winner didn't stay on forever. Good old days of simple fun, yeah. It is amazing how fun these games are, though. Even with these long endurance races, it's still a test. It wouldn't be if I had an F1 car. It would just be a grind, but because I'm using something else, the game is giving me a challenge. Butchered that. Digimon Rumble. Never played a Digimon game. I remember watching the cartoon as a kid and quite enjoying it. Nah, being on the accelerator, sending us into the wall there. Yeah, this is a Formula 1 championship. I crashed a lot that lap and we had a 121. A low 121, that's surprising. Bridge. Had a smidgen of airtime and it just ruined cornering ability. We lost contact with the road. Yeah, full GP season. And of course, the original, Monaco generally has around 78 laps. In real life, I think it is 78 laps. Or at least at the time of this game releasing, that was the usual number of laps. I'm not familiar with the numbering. Anybody in the chat can confirm the amount of laps that are normally held at Monaco Grand Prix, that would be lovely. Any confirmers in chat? Nice sector 1. Sub 21 seconds, sector 1. Butchered that hairpin. Butchered that as well. On the brakes too much. Unfortunate. Damn. Again, come on. Oh no. Not enough. I'm gonna call it maneuverability. Yeah, there we go. Car just isn't nimble enough to make it around some of these corners at that sort of speed. Something that does annoy me is having all these words that I'm aware of and know the meaning of, and then they just disappear the moment you go to use them. Hello again, because what'd you have for food? Anything interesting? Too early again. Five-hour mark. Hell yeah. Hello, can you read me the chat rules? I'm blind. Yes. I know your account was made recently, so... But I'm gonna assume it's not a troll, so... If I can figure out where my rules are, I'll read them to you. How do I access my own rules as a... Maybe I have to be on my Twitch page, not the channel dashboard. And ads are playing, oh my word. I'll do it after the ads. If you're still here in the stream, there's 2 minutes of ads and then after that I'll read them. I assume you can't even hear me right now. Oh yeah, there we go. No backseat gaming, please. I appreciate you may want to help, but I often verbally question the logic, function, or reasoning behind things. This is frequently rhetorical. I'll address the chat directly when looking for hints and tips. I often enjoy tackling problems on my own and finding my own solution. I complain a lot, and if you don't like that, then this likely isn't the stream for you. I have a zero tolerance on any self-advertisement. Respect the mods and myself, and we'll respect you. It goes both ways. Boom. I think they're pretty reasonable. Probably missing some stuff, but just generally speaking, respect people. And everything should go well. Ooh. Oh, my tires are done. Everything's in working order. Ugh. Straight into the wall. Oh god, it's gonna be almost a 2-hour race. Wait, it might actually be. So hear me out, right? We've done 21 laps at 28 minutes. No, we're about to do... Okay, so we've done 20 laps at about 28 minutes. 56. Oh, we're in 4th. Hour and 24 at what, 60? It would just be short of an hour, 2 hours. James. Mushroom soup, chicken, sweet green juice, lime juice. I assume the sweet green juice was a drink, not on the food itself, but not a sauce for the chicken, rather. Hello, Nexit. Yeah, doing pretty well, thank you. We've won 2 races already. This will be the final race of the day, but we've still got at least an hour left to go. These cars rev much higher than 8k. I don't actually know. Wasn't lime a lot of herbs? Oh, okay. Was it like an innocent smoothie or something of that sort of nature? Man's just having pesto in drink form. Easter alone. Is that because you moved out, right? Or I must say I'm yet to experience that. Or is it because you finished uni or something? Bro, I'm not good at keeping up with what's happening. We're supposed to go to a spot with family. Oh, you didn't get the days off? I'd have just taken them off, to be honest. Look at it this way. Your time with family is temporary. Your time at a job, well, you can always get another job. Nah, at the same time, you're probably being smart about it. Already been paid for and we won't get the money back. They will go. Oh man. Everything's. I'd send it personally. I'd go. But what I'd do is I'd play it strategically. So I'd take a few days off sick before the Easter holiday even begins. So it doesn't seem too suspicious. But again, that's just me giving terrible advice, so don't listen to me. That's just me describing how little I cared about mainstream jobs. Oh my word. You were actually sick last? No. Alright, nah, you're done for, aren't you? Yeah, nah, don't listen to my advice then. You're in a very sticky situation. Still blue sky outside. I really want to break into the 119s on the current tires we're using. Too early on the brakes. By the way, I appreciate everybody that's here. Just again, if you are new here, welcome. My name is James, otherwise known as The Gaming Definition, or TGD for short, as The Gaming Definition is a big old name. We do all sorts of racing game challenges here and just video game challenges in general. If you're solely interested in Gran Turismo or Gran Turismo 4, I have several completion challenges on my YouTube channel, my main one, including American cars only, British cars only, and a no upgrades challenge. And all of them are very difficult in their own regards. In their own regard. And if you like long form content over an hour long, well, all of them are chunky boys of a video. Also recently just finished work on a Gran Turismo 2 no upgrade challenge, and that video ends with an absolute bang. So, and not only that, I made the challenge a little bit more difficult by completely blacklisting the use of any race cars or special cars, so it is just solely stock cars essentially. Come around. A stock car challenge. And for anyone that's familiar with Gran Turismo 2, cars do not turn when you don't have racing tires. I mean, sports tires are alright, but having completely stock road tires, yeah, it's rough out here. But we stuck to the challenge, and you'll have to find out whether we succeeded it or not when it goes live tomorrow at 12 o'clock lunchtime UK time. Oh, we buggered that. Catching them. It's mad how much has changed with these emulators and these old racing games. Because when I played them 10 years ago, you couldn't see that little checkpoint pop up with how far away or how far ahead of the AI you were. It didn't work. Nor did you have all these AI upscaled texture mods and other stuff like that. Technology has come a long way, and it's still improving. Amazing. Hope that was the 119, but never mind. Now we've got a race on our hands for a little bit before I pit at the end of this lap. Oh wow, Orange F1 isn't first? What happened? Oh, sorry, isn't second? Yeah, we're having some understeer issues there. So 30 laps done, 40 minutes. Definitely 80 minutes minimum, with another 18 laps to go. So I reckon 95 minutes. Bit more than that. 98. We'll get a rough estimate after this, after we get to 39. Into the wall. Started sliding there and I just couldn't bring the front end round. Turning in too early. No, come on. Can come round. Oh, that's so close. That's so close. Where did I find the time? Because sector 1 was awful. Must have been the final sector then, because it was pretty clean on the seafront section. I must say, but we didn't tap the wall there. And we butchered this final bit here as well, didn't we? Yeah, I did it again. Big sad. Yeah, there we go, lovely. Another 10-4-2. Come on. I'll take it. Yes, there it is, 119, baby. The 119 with hard tires. We broke it. Proud of that one. Very much proud of that one. It's what we've been chasing pretty much this entire race. I felt like it was possible, but I knew it would require some better driving than I've been doing on average. What I will do, I'll restart the recording quick. There we are. Ah, straight into the wall. Ooh. Almost at the halfway mark. Hello. Little banana F1, I'm coming past you. Oof. Goodbye. Oh my word, that gap has opened up. This is probably the longest stream I've done so far this year, unless Tomb Raider streams have outmatched that. Sure. But the crazy part is, right, I'm not tired right now. I don't feel like I've been sat here grinding away. But then again, I have taken a couple breaks here and there to get food and drink, so. You gotta take care of yourself if you're doing longer streams. You gotta take care of yourself if you're doing anything, really. Right, so it is about a 110-minute race, really? Almost 110 minutes, meaning just shy of 2 hours. I was so far off. About 15 minutes wrong. Wait. Yeah, no, my maths isn't incorrect there on the lap numbers. Stretching my legs a bit. Food. What kind? Rio's or fish and chips? I reckon fish and chips, please. Large haddock for me. Please. Oh yeah, if you're getting chips, one large and one medium was the recommended portion for everyone here, wasn't it? Because last time we ran out of chips before we could, everyone could plate up. But I went to get, Dad and I had fish and chips, well, Nathan as well, from Chubby's up the road, and they were very good. The chips were phenomenal. And the fish was quite nice. Obviously not quite as good as, oh no, I'm gonna crash. Obviously not quite as good as, thingy. But they had people queuing up outside the door. Send Nathan up the road to get it. Ah, mother with a 27. Thank you very much.
This is a sponsored video.
Daniel with a 27 of Prime. Oh, thank you very much. X2. Double TGD subs. Oh no. Understeer. Oh no, 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 no. Ooh. I don't notice the rigidity wear too badly here on this track. Car seems to be performing relatively well, all things considered. I wonder what it would be like handling wise without the rigidity wear. In the wall. Hey, Shreddy. Yep, we've still not lost a race. Believe it or not. We came very close to it. Well, that's a lie. Well, on De La Sarf, or Le Mans, I put soft tyres on with 3 laps to go because we were 3 minutes ahead and I wanted to drop a personal best lap time. And midway through the final lap, my rear tyres went fully red and we couldn't even, because the front tyres hadn't worn at all, the front tyres were locked in, the rears obviously had 0 grip and we just kept sliding everywhere. So we finished only about a minute ahead. But even then, it's still reasonable, isn't it? AI's pathing is terrible. Very inefficient. What's that about inefficient? Just in a wall. It don't change the facts, brother. Alonso is faster than you. Uh-oh. Yep, saw that coming. It's so exciting chasing the F1s through this seafront section. Because they are so quick. Fun fact, see that F1 car up ahead? On my first ever Gran Turismo 4 save, that is the colour of the car I had. The F1. That's the first F1 I had. Of that colour. I don't follow FPS games anymore. I dropped that when I dropped COD. X Defiant is still in the process of being fixed, ready to release, but no. new Metro game is being worked on. Not the VR game, but sequel to Exodus. If you like single player games, we have being worked on quietly. Remember Wolfenstein, the next Wolfenstein's being worked on, I'm pretty sure. Still no news on anything Doom related. Been playing F1 and a few other random games. Oh, fair enough. Project IGI got cancelled because the company went under. Hurts me deep to my soul, deep to my core. Must have been something else. Don't think it too deep. Torque steer went crazy there in second. Also, completely cooking the rear tires though. It's been over an hour on this race already. What? Man, we are time traveling. New Battlefield. Apparently they're in pre-production or starting to work on it, but how 2042 was, do you really think they're going to be capable of delivering a finished, working, and decent product? I've put them on the same, almost same. I've put them almost on the same tier / level as Bethesda at this point. That might sound harsh, yes, but at the same time, 2042 is absolutely criminal. It's also a shame that Shatterline devs just had terrible design philosophy with that. Completely shunning movement players and anything like that, so the game's destined to fail. When you have a rigid idea of how you want your game to be, and the majority of players don't like that, completely ignoring them will lead them to quit. That's just how it goes. If you just show your player base that you don't care about what they are after, don't be surprised when they all up and move with don't be surprised when they vote with their feet and quit. Oh, come on, you. Get round the corner. Turning there. Our front tyres aren't warm yet. No wonder. I can't wrap my head around the fact that we are faster than the Formula 1 cars with when we have hard tyres on. Doesn't quite make sense to me. Yeah, to be fair, 2042 isn't of the level Modern Warfare 2 penalised movement, so 2042 is still manageable with movement. But 2042 was never on the tier that Apex is / was. Kurt Wave, I appreciate the follow. Welcome. Breaking too early there. Gives us a nice run into turn 1, however. Always the worst. The worst sector 1. Yeah, I saw what went down with Apex. That was crazy. Seeing RCE stuff going off like that in the current year is mad. I have a friend that works in online security and all that, and he reckons that it's because somebody, either an ex-dev or whatever, a dev got hacked. That's the only way you can really get in access to these sort of things, vulnerabilities. That's generally how it works. Oh, we're turning in way too early. Come out wide enough for that sort of approach. Catching you again, Mr. Banana Car. I'm trying not to follow his line because the AI takes the worst line than I do. Or at least the line that doesn't work for the GT1. funny part is they are faster than me through here. Yeah, so his tires are shot. Makes sense. No, way too late on the brakes. Way too late on the brakes. Oh my god, the bot spawning hack was the funniest thing. It was so funny to me. I was cracking up. That moment when Apex hackers make a better zombies mod than an actual dedicated COD release. Black Ops Cold War, I'm looking at you. Am I wrong though? I swear that looks so much better. But in all seriousness, I don't like Cold War zombies. They just completely abandoned zombies. The zombies formula. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Roblox racing. I think I'll pass, mate. I'll pass. Oh no. Yeah, I uninstalled Roblox and everything to do with it. That's not a safe place to have a spectating stand thing. Crowd stand. Right at the end of a straight. In front of it. No brake challenge. Oh my word. You'd need an LSD for that, to have deceleration maxed out. For the moment you come off the throttle. Yeah, limited slip differential. You'd need that. You can set the engine deceleration to maximum via that. So the moment you're off the throttle, well, the engine braking is heavily applied. No, 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 no. Oh, no. Why would you need LSD to engine brake? I gotcha. Well, I've driven drunk on this game before. Did alright. Only a couple of seconds slower than my usual. Don't really crash or anything. Any more than I normally do. One second, guys. Nah, nothing to worry about. Okay. Sorry, I thought we were being raided by bots in the Discord, but it's alright. Nothing to do with that. Completely unrelated. By the way, if anybody is looking to emulate Gran Turismo 2 themselves, yourselves, whatever, !patch should link you to the Google document of me explaining my process or linking you to every tutorial I follow to get this game running. You will obviously have to get the game yourself, but everything else is there. If you're on YouTube, you'll have to do the command in my Twitch stream. Same with Kick. You'll have to do it in the Twitch stream. I don't have any command set up over there. But what I may end up doing is link the Google Docs thing in the description of videos and stuff moving forward. Maybe I could make a Google Docs of all the important links. Fuck. Straight into a wall. Bringing around. So slow in this sector. Almost 90 minutes. What the? Where is the time going? God damn. Or if you heard the bike or car go past, but that was loud. Vibrated my headphones. I'll survive that. Goodbye. You are lapped again, friends. Very narrowly avoiding the walls on either side there. Oh, come on. There's so little room for error there if you want to go through that sector quickly. Gotta do it right. Do it right or say goodnight. Alright, thank you. I'll get it after the stream. Be another 15 minutes or so. Oof. No, thank you. Now, there's no way I can stop to eat it, so come down and get it when I'm ready. Thank you, though. I don't even trust B-Spec to be good enough to do 11 laps when it's 1 lap ahead, you know? Yeah, that's exactly what I was wondering, Shreddy. Ugh. Sometimes it just doesn't turn. Hey, look what lap it is, boys! Yeah, when they de-restricted the Porsche 919, it's faster than the F1, but when it's on normal regulations, it's not as fast, I'm pretty sure. Might be wrong on that, but... Oh god, we're in the wall, we're in the other wall, we're in all the walls. In micro, thank you. But yes, once again, if anybody is new here and isn't following already, I'm going to be streaming all of this F1 Championship over the course of the next week or so. Well, week and a half. If you're enjoying what you're seeing and you want to see the rest of it, make sure to follow. I will also be turning this into a YouTube video at some point. Highlights from all of them. I'll make it into like a little Top Gear episode or something of that sort of nature. You've seen my videos before on the main channel. Be something along those lines. Probably be about hour-long episode or maybe a bit longer than that. Oh, itchy nose. Aiming for high quality content these days. Oh, really? I'm not on Tomb Raider 2 yet, Omar. Now we still have a fair few achievements in Tomb Raider 1 left to do. The rear tires being worn is actually allowing me to get around this sector a bit faster. About to very much enjoy the last few laps around Monaco. We put too much fuel in the car as well, to be honest. Oh well. Better too much than too little. Depending on the ratio. Night and day difference, oh my word. Mediums handle so nice. Like a completely different car. Even braking zones are that little bit better. Look at that, that's even under acceleration. Yo. Oh no. Okay, maybe a bit ambitious on the performance of the tires though. Bring it round. Chasing down second position again for the position of lapped car. Ooh. Right on him this time. Is unfortunately going to mess up my lap though. Perfect. around, come around. Shows how optimal we got with the hard tyres, because even on mediums I'm struggling to lap faster. Nah, you buggered that up at the last stretch. That was gonna be it. Oh. That was it, okay. Could have been a 118. But the skill issue kicked in. This is about 5 or so seconds off of my best time in a Formula 1 car around here. What? Man can't drive. Completely forgotten how to drive towards the end of the race. But having driven for over 6 hours today, I think I deserve a little bit of a break. Tiny bit. Or at the very least, a little bit of forgiveness for the skill issues. Go away. Champagne. I hope so. Would be nice. Great way of celebrating. Come on, man. Alright, no final lap, I guess. No final lap record. Then again, we've got nitro. Rip right at the final. There's a 118 with nitro. Woo. GG, ladies and gentlemen. What a stream today has been. Thank you very much for all the subs, the follows, the bits, the chilling, the bing chilling. Oh, made some good progress. 3 races in one day. All wins as well. Further pushing the advantage. We now have a whopping, massive, thick, humongous, astronomical 43-point lead. Wow. We've pretty much won the championship at this point. A few more races and it's all over. It'll all be ogre soon. Alright, I'm going to save the what do you call it, replay, and we shall call it here. Alright, get me out of here. We will save state, we will go save the game itself. Do a bit of everything. Oh, soul. That should be pretty easy if I'm honest. Just straight line power. Gotta be very careful with my inputs as to not quit out of the championship, because that happened last time. This car is phenomenal though, I must say. Very, very good. Very good, very nice. There it is. Yeah. And on that note, have yourselves a wonderful rest of your morning, day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever it is, wherever you are. Save to F1. Oh. Have a great one. Stay safe, and I will see you possibly tomorrow. No, not confirmed yet, but keep an eye on Discord, and I'll notify you all there in the stream alerts room, whatever it's called, stream times. Where is it? Yeah, stream times room at the top of the Discord. All right, see you later, guys. Thank you for watching.